Hello, Sanjano. Welcome to the live stream. Sorry, I had to restart this because I had to re-enable my Place Anywhere tool, and I could have done that on stream, but I don't want my exit save file being moved from its position. So today we are going to be remodeling the Coast Guard building here, because this building will determine how I build the rest of this. Alright, let's try this again. There's my tool. Fantastic. So, yeah, I needed to do a PA tool cleanup because there was probably about 30 of them that were stuck in walls and the ground, etc. So it was an absolute necessity that I needed to rectify that from the game. I still have to finish the actual Jamaica X-Plane build. I'll probably have to do that off stream, and I want to wait until I get some more pop. So my creativity really pops out when I'm smoking cannabis. And I don't want to rush that build, so I kind of want to do something that doesn't require much brain power, and this doesn't require much brain power at all. And I'm shockingly in a good mood today, so I would appreciate no one annoying the F out of me, so I know that the mood does not change. I'm sure those people know who they are. We gotta rectify that one there. This one needs to come down. Cheat on this a bit and just use a small piece. I don't feel like moving every single one. I'll use this one here. These people have to remember that I don't consider this fun. This to me is work. Not much fun placing every object tediously, one by one. So as long as people respect the fact that I find this work, then we will have a nice, smooth live stream. Okay. I gotta remember where all the brick walls are. There's gonna be some in s'mores. Where the hell else should there be? There should probably be some over here as well. Unless I'm stoned from smoking cannabis and sober, then I certainly don't find this entertaining. Here's the other brick stuff. I think it's all going to be mostly I'll be using a combination of this and s'mores, and that should be all the brick stuff for the side. Just have to refamiliarize myself with these menus. These are all pretty much just useless. Let's see what's in USO here. This will be under retextures. Okay, so we have 3 areas where I have brick. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Yeah, this does not look fun at all, does it? Right, well, we're gonna need to build some scaffolding so I can get up there, which is in USO. I know these live streams aren't the most exciting, but you have to see it from my point of view. If it's not exciting for you, how exciting do you think it is for me? Not very exciting at all. So I'm doing a live stream for the explicit reason that I have a record of how the building process is done. So I started live streaming this back in November 2024. Yeah, the carpet hasn't been cleaned in about a week. I think she's practicing some vulva retention. Jonesy, welcome to the stream. I apologize about Lisa. She can become a little exuberant with her speech on other people's live streams. Her sense of humor is a little bit different than some other people's sense of humor. We were born military brats, Jonesy. And then we joined the military. So we have a pretty vulgar sense of humor. Okay, let's do some of this now. This building will probably take around 30 hours, or maybe less. We'll have to see. I have to do this building first before I work on anything else in here, because this is going to determine how the rest of the build's going to look. Well, for this particular area anyways. Oh yeah, it should be good for now. Another hard save. I really need to get an external drive for my PS5 in case anything happens to the save file. I mean, if my save file gets corrupted and everything gets destroyed, it's just like, whatever, I'll just start over again. So it's not really a big deal for me. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but if it does, meh. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare, man. Holy shit. I'm not looking forward to this at all, especially when I can't get rid of any of the debris here. This is going to be very interesting to attempt to remodel. I can't scrap the majority of this crap. I'm just going to keep this here for now. I don't want to open this quite yet. Oh, this is going to be a fucking nightmare. Okay. First things first, let's plug that hole. So we have 3 areas in which I can use the brick. One here, one in here, and one in USO. So I think this one has the best options. The thing about this, it's not double-sided though. That is the only downfall. So that's not double-sided. These aren't double-sided either. But they do have the thickness that I require. Just trying to get a flush here by moving it in and out. Can't control the cursor as well as I can with the mouse and keyboard. This is going to be very tedious. As flush as I can get it. I'm gonna have to pull it out anyways. Trying to feather this cursor is almost impossible. Stuck out by 1/4 of an inch. Yeah. It's most likely going to be windows all the way around. It's hard to tell what probably was in a window. Remember to breathe when I'm placing these. Okay, I need to make sure. Yeah. Can't really get that any more flush than it already is. Otherwise that debris is going to be sticking out. Let's see how that looks. Is it really horrible? It's not too bad. Definitely looks like it's been repaired though. flush off of. It should be flush there. And that corner piece, I might put something on there. Same thing that I did at Jamaica X-Plane. To give the building a little bit more sturdy of a look. Interested to see what this project will look like after 1,000 hours. Started on 25th or 26th of November 2024. So by that time I should have at least 1,000 hours, if not more. But this will be a project that I'm just gonna continue to working on until either the game explodes, my PS5 explodes, and my save files. Dog meat. You want to know why I like dog meat? Because they keep their mouth shut. They don't. Dog meat doesn't annoy me. I'm not saying that to you, Sanjano. Don't misconstrue that as something against you. But yeah, I have an affinity towards animals, and animals have an affinity towards me. I much prefer the company of animals than over humans any day. Animals have never harmed me. Humans continue to do it on a day-to-day basis. Whether it's emotional harm, mental harm, not physical harm. That hasn't happened in a while. Or spiritual harm. You can count on one thing with humans. You can count on being hurt by them. So yeah, I much prefer the company of animals over humans. Hence why I don't like having any friends in real life. I have acquaintances, I don't have friends anymore, and I choose that on purpose. Let's bring that down to meet the roof line. Dan Pina puts it very nicely. Friends are problems. I should probably put some windows here. Let's see what we have for options. Yeah, let's put that in. We can do the same thing I did with the other build and put some bay windows in. Give it some light. The only shitty thing is that I have to double side these, but that's okay. Just trying to make it flush, that's why I'm moving it in and out. Should be close enough. Make sure that we're at the same roof line up above. Put a corner piece there later. So I think I'm going to try to put as many bay windows in here as possible. So we can do a normal... I'll have to do this from down below. Why, who is your guys' favorite companion? Other than Dogmeat, then I choose Ada. I will friggin' not choose any human companion. So it's Dogmeat, Ada, and then that's pretty much it. And then probably, what's his face, the synth, but he's actually kind of annoying too. Valentine, that's his name. And this just comes from 46 years of experience with dealing with humans. If humans have proven one thing to me, they know how to harm extremely well. Can't bring it up too high. Okay. So we'll just do a quick save here. Grab an autosave. That was one of the hugest disadvantages that I had while working on my public land art projects. One was in the middle of the city on an island, so I had everyone looking at me, but it wasn't too bad because it was far away enough that they couldn't actually see me. What was actually absolutely worse was working in Bragg Creek, because people came up to the project every day. And when people do that, it just sucked me right out of the moment. So every day that I went out there, that was always on my mind. People just having to come up and bother me all the time. And again, don't misconstrue that with the live stream. If I have a problem with someone in the live stream, I have no problem telling someone about it. I'm very vocal when it comes to that. So if I ever do a public land art project again, which I doubt I will, it'll be closed off to the public. Probably, I can stick a bay window here. This one I cannot. Or do you even call it a bay window, or is it just an open concept window? Because a bay window is one with an outset, I think. I'll bring that closer. Okay. I know that robot's annoying, but I don't want to open that door until I'm ready to work on that area. Just make sure that's flush. Actually, let's bring that right up. This just takes a little bit of finagling. Oh my wow, that's annoying. robot's gonna make me fucking shoot myself. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something with that robot. Just want to save it here first. Oh, it's starting to annoy the fuck out of me.
That's it.
Where the fuck is that robot coming from? God damn it. Nothing here. Oh, it's all good. I'll try not to take it too far. I'll tell Lisa that.
Got
I don't
it.
know where all that robot noise is coming from is. I'm gonna friggin' smash my head up against my whole wall here in a second. What the fuck? There's nothing here. I just don't understand where the fuck that's coming from. That's the thing with my stream, I don't care if I swear or not. Because I mean, swear words all have an origin too. You know what the word fuck stands for? F-U-C-K? Stands for fornication under the consent of the king. That's what that stands for. Shit stands for store high in transit. Because when they transported manure on ships, they kept it on the lower decks, then the methane would build up and would cause a potential explosion, which happened. So it's just like profanity even has its origins. So profanity really isn't profanity. It's just people thinking that it is. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck that noise is coming from. Yeah, it pays to know your history and knowledge and where these words originate from. Okay, let's go get some sleep for the night. Probably put it better on the other side, but I want to continue to walk this so I get a feel for the build. This is basically an entirely new settlement. I call it something different, but it's going to be a part of the network. So it's like I'm not starting another series of episodes. It will all make sense in about 2,000 hours. I have to open up I can only see part of that message. Oh god, I don't like hearing myself talk. Well, I consider what I'm doing right now to be work. I mean, I'm really limited because of the money that I have. My PC has friggin' a litany of malware on it. There's two. Yeah, Piper, if there's any human, it would probably be Piper. I'm not sure who Kate is. I'd like to consider this a job, but that's the thing. I like gaming and stuff like that, but I don't want gaming to be the sole purpose of my channel. Like, I do like going outside and doing land art projects or designing, basically anything. That's where my channel has a disadvantage, because it has a huge variety of topics, and YouTube doesn't like that. But on the same token, I'm not starting six or seven different YouTube channels to satiate YouTube's inability to address content creators like me. They like their content creators to be niche, and that's just not me. I don't like isolating myself to just one thing. I don't even have any of my model miniatures in there. I would love to be able to paint model miniatures from Warhammer again, but I don't have $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 to buy miniatures and paint supplies. Not to mention, where am I supposed to do it? My room, which is basically a friggin' closet. It's the smallest room in the house. And there is no common area. The common area is taken over by the family that actually owns the house. Now, do I need that to be... So it's hard for me to make YouTube a job when I don't have the proper gear. For example, right now I'm sitting on my bed with no back support, to put things in perspective. I don't have a gaming chair or anything fancy like that. Kind of like a modern day Charles Bukowski, but instead of writing, which I am a good writer and poet, this is something that's not interesting me right now. Even Charles Bukowski said it's just like I either had to starve myself and try to make it as a writer rather than doing the 9-to-5 job. He said he'd rather just die than do that, and that's exactly me. Yeah, I got out of that. I refuse to work for anyone. Whether that means I have to end up on the street or not, I'm just not working for anyone. I refuse to work for anyone stupid. I refuse to work for anyone fat or unathletic. I refuse to work for anyone that's untalented, etc. If you're going to be my boss, then you better beat me in every single one of those. Otherwise, you have absolutely no business being my boss. And I make damn clear when I'm on the job site, people know that I'm the boss. Otherwise, I don't work on that job site. Not to mention, how would I be able to keep a full-time or part-time job anyways? I can't sleep on command. There's a reason why I'm on medical benefits. So even owning my own business would be almost an impossibility unless I did it as a part-time thing. But yeah, I would rather end up in the street than fucking do a 9-to-5. Kiss my ass. I did not incarnate in this world to be able to anyone's little bitch. And this whole earning a living is a bunch of bullshit too. I don't have to earn anything here. I think I've proven myself time and time again. Okay. Probably see if I can put windows there. Or the bird just crashed. That's the thing, do they have windows that aren't fucking broken? No, I don't. I've had too many jobs and too many bosses that were idiots. I think I might have had one or two good bosses out of the 50 plus jobs. Well, probably more than that if I do 1 or 2 day labor jobs. So let's say over the 100 bosses that I've had, I've probably had 1 or 2 that are good. Nope. Won't do it. Absolutely refuse. Plus, if anyone talks down to me, demeans me, tells me what to do, I'll just automatically leave. And depending on the severity of it, if they really piss me off, then I'll beat the shit out of them with the intent to maim or kill. That is how much the bullying has affected me in my life. So we're souls here experiencing that which we are not. So it's no problem for me to leave and go back home anytime I want. And by leaving, I mean leave the physical shell. I'm not too happy about that. Probably going to put trim across here anyways. Okay, let's get a bay window. I am someone that cannot be ruled. Period. Well, that's the thing. I doubt you've experienced the amount of bullying that I've experienced in my life. I just have zero tolerance for people like that. Tyrants. And I will tell them exactly what I fucking think to them right to their face. Even though I'm not as intimidating as I was 10 years ago, because I was a big fucking boy 10 years ago. I don't have as much muscle now than I did 10 years ago, but I'm still pretty intimidating when I want to be. Not that that's my goal, but if people try to fucking cross the line with me, I'm gonna let them know. Should be flush there. No idea where the fuck that robot sound is coming from. Let's see if we have a corner piece for this. That might be in the other one. Well, I was physically molested by my elder brother when I was 3 and 4 years old. Not sexually molested, but physically molested. Doing torture treatments on someone that's freaking 3 or 4 years old, pinning them down and doing all sorts of physical things to them wasn't my idea of a fucking good older brother. So that's when that started. And then the bullying really started in, I'd say a little bit in grade 4, but it was really bad from grade 6 to grade 8. Really bad. So, I mean, in a way, I suppose it's good, because if it wasn't for the bullies, I never would have started working out. But in the same token, it made me fucking hate people. It gave me a zero tolerance policy towards that type of bullshit. Problem with this, it's going to cover up both the windows, but I think that's okay. And of course, almost every job that I had as well, I was also bullied. So I don't have any tolerance for people that yell, people that belittle, people that demean. Like, I can joke around, but to a certain extent, when it starts getting hostile, then that's when I start to get pissed off. Okay, that's done. Can't tell if that's flush or not. I have to do something with that chair. I can worry about the ornaments later. I have no idea how much that fucking robot is infuriating me right now. No idea where that noise is coming from either. So I think we might get the roof done now. Yeah, if you're going to be a boss, then you better know how to lead by example. And if you're fat, that means you shove food down your face, which means that you have no self-control, which means you're not leading by example. Like, I have nothing against fat people, don't get me wrong, because they have their own issues. But they have no business being a boss. At least my boss. In the basement? Yeah. I have some pictures in between there of when I modeled and stuff like that. Those pictures, I was big. Yeah, I did some fitness modeling, which is rare for someone of my height. In my case, they didn't know if they could stack shit that high, but instead they didn't know they could pack shit that densely. Okay. I think we'll opt for the roof that I normally like using, which is the Creation Club roof. So that's USO. This one here is the one I like using. So where is... Oh, that really sucks. 5-4. Oh, I always thought to myself, since I couldn't grow outwards, I might as well grow wide ways. So that's what I did. It's funny, there's that fitness guy, I forget his name, yeah, Joey Swole. He's like 6'2". And he goes to the gym and he complains about people about being jackasses, which he's right. But if I were to do something like that, people would tell me I have a little man syndrome. But since Joey's like 6'2", 6'3", and jacked, and I was 5'4", and pretty much just as jacked as he was, But if I were to do something like that again, I'd be called having a short man syndrome. So people have a very tainted perspective on things. And I also did steroids. Sure, that's something the military can charge me for, but I mean, my master warrant officer handed me the package right directly to me, and he said, "Make sure you don't have this sent to this mail address again." I was like, "Yes, sir." And when you're MWO or CWO, then you're called sir. Warrant officers aren't called sir, but MWOs and CWOs, Chief Petty Officers, CPO. Oh, that's, Chief Warrant Officer. I was thinking about Navy there for a second. But yeah, I knew someone in Saskatoon that was an RCMP officer that was on growth hormones. But yeah, I was fucking massive when I was on roids, dude. Massive. Not Lee Priest massive, but pretty massive. That's the thing, I don't go to the gym anymore, and I don't have my Smith machine. That's long gone. So I only have free weights in here. I would need to start going to the gym again to get that big. And I stopped going to the gym for this. There was one person at World Health that could not stop staring at me. This friggin' ginger. Fuck, I got infuriated. I mean, he wasn't the sole reason of why I ended up saying fucking and getting my own home gym. But, 6'5". Yeah, you'd be a monster. You'd be a Joey Swole. You should start working out, man, and it gives you an incredible boost of confidence. And plus, you feel like you've accomplished something during the day. I know if I don't work out for a while, my confidence levels suffer. Like, I'm always confident, but it depends on... I'm a lot more confident when I'm working out. I might have to put outside stairs to this, which is what I think I'm going to do. Because this is just a stupid roof entrance. Yeah, I didn't like going to the gym because people love to stare. And to me, that's no different than physically raping someone. I just couldn't stand it anymore. I had to get the fuck out of there. That's why I bought my own Smith machine and weights. But like I said, those are long gone. Yeah, you should totally work out, Jones. You'd be a massive guy. It really doesn't take much. Just start out even going once a week. And then you should be working out a minimum of 3 times a week. When I was at my peak, I was doing 5 times a week. When we used to have our PT tests, physical training tests, I always fucking ran everyone to the ground. Always got exempt, and exempt means you don't have to do it every year. But I always love to do it every year because I like showing off. A boxer. I'm a natural fighter then. Well, of course, your body's meant to be moving. Like, I was used to being active 8 to 12 hours a day, and now I might be active like 30 minutes to an hour, and if I work out, then that's usually about an additional hour and a half on top of that. So yeah, right now I'm kind of chubby, but it doesn't show on my face. I always hold my weight in my tummy and my love hand. But worked weightlifting and goes hand in hand with boxing. Like, I'm certainly not the type of person to be getting up when I don't want to and going for runs. dad bod. I know once I start working out, it would only take me about a month or two to get rid of my belly. Like, it doesn't take me long to get in shape. I mean, it's not like I'm really out of shape now anyways, because I still do work out. It's not as hard as I used to. Ah. My best was when I was just releasing from the military. I was about 143, 144 pounds shredded. And you can not only see a 6-pack or 8-pack, you can see a 10-pack. That was the best shape I've ever been in. Just absolutely shredded. I should actually have that picture on that video that you saw. Should be timestamped too, if I remember correctly. This is being a little bitch then, you know? Yeah, I'm naturally athletic too. It's a good trait to have. But I'm happy this week is supposed to be nice. Highs of 18 and lows of like 5s and 6s and 7s. Fantastic. We did not have this last summer. Last summer was pretty much plus 30 to plus 36 all the way up until early October. Like September was just as hot as fucking the other months. And in case you're wondering, yeah, I do use profanity a little bit. Remember, I was in the military, so you'll meet the most vulgar people in the military. I remember being in the forces at CFB Shiloh. And Bob, I won't say his last name, brought his 16-year-old daughter to the lineman shop. And I couldn't believe it. Everyone was just like, who's that? She's fucking hot. And Bob's like, that's my daughter. And everyone was saying, your daughter's fucking hot. I'm just shaking my head like, fuck's sake. But those are the type of people that you'll meet in the military. I remember another person, Corporal, I don't know if I should say, Baxterville. We were on a training exercise. I think it was just a little over 3 weeks at Camp Ripley in Minnesota in the States. And we had her fucking thing. So we had a literal cum bag on her friggin' notice board from courtesy of Baxterville. So those are the type of people that you meet in the military. Yeah, I don't care, because I don't really give a fuck about being monetized. YouTube can go suck themselves. I mean, it's funny because YouTube will endorse and promote channels that go out and kill hogs, pigs, because they're destroying their farm, kill coyotes, they'll endorse hunting videos, and yet at the same time, they'll promote and endorse animal rescue channels. So for YouTube, they don't give a fuck. As long as whatever makes them look good, while they can make as much money as possible, while simultaneously playing both sides of the law. Good and bad guy. So I mean, you can go out and kill an animal, but as long as you're fucking polite about it. So that's why YouTube doesn't want to promote me, because they know how vocal I am against them. They can kiss my fucking ass with their hypocrisy. Okay. So that That part's done. The roof is raised up here a little bit. I have to find wherever this is. We need some sort of bolter in. What will I use? I have an idea. Now do you see why my channel's unpopular? Even on Instagram, I got shadow banned 3 fucking times. And shadow ban basically means if you put a hashtag, it won't show it. So I tested that, put hashtags that barely anyone used, where there was only like 10, 11 pictures or photos, and sure enough, none of my shit appeared. Now the last straw was when I went to go check my Instagram, and all the views on my videos were gone. I was like, yep, I'm done. I think they were hoping that I'd probably be dead by now. But sorry to disappoint. One thing that people cannot do is I cannot be bought with money. Well, exactly. It's just like people are that offended by a word that is actually not what they think it's meant to be. And that's too bad. It's just like, I'm not going out and maliciously attacking people. I'm not promoting violence. I'm not promoting suicide. I'm certainly not promoting harm against animals. So yeah, and YouTube is not one to be preaching. Hear that, YouTube? Kiss my ass. I moved the right one. Fuck, I didn't. Did you see the very first build that I did with no mods, Jonesy? If you didn't, I'll leave you the link here. That was about a 500-hour build. That was the very first settlement I built on the PS4 Slim almost 9 years ago. People have built some pretty incredible things with no mods, but I don't think anyone's come close to building anything like that with no mods. The only other person would be Wordy Purdy. Well, that's the thing. And I don't plan on having a niche channel. I don't want to make 100 different channels for all this shit, right? That's what I have albums for. It's the thing, YouTube's got to change their little directive to attend to channels like me. Just give me a second here. Calgary weather today, a high of 19, low of 11. When I woke up and was taking a poo-poo in the shower, in the washroom this morning, I was actually shivering. And I was going to turn the furnace on, but I was like, nope, I am soaking this up. I want to be as cold as I possibly can right now. It's glorious. It's not fun when you're just lying in your bed and you're friggin' profusely sweating, not doing anything for 24 hours a day. Okay, let's just let me go to Citadel Sovereignty. Oh, there's a shit ton of them there. Okay. It's a good all-around one to show. Yeah, I hate the summertime. Like right now I like it because it's not very warm. Yeah, so the one that I linked to just gives a basic. Yeah, today it's not humid. Although when one of my roommates went to go take a shower, I could feel it in my room. Because he's in there for about 15 minutes. And through the vents I could feel the humidity, the smell of soap. And I was just like, for fuck's sake. I don't like living with roommates. I have extremely heightened senses, so I wake up extremely easy. And people do not know how to cushion doors or cupboards when they close them. I grew up with a freaking psychopathic father where it's just like if you made a single fucking noise at nighttime, he would pretty much rip your head off. So I learned to be a ninja when I was very young. That meant cushioning your footsteps so no one hears you walking. That means cushioning your footsteps, walking up and down the stairs, making sure you don't make any noise when you close doors or the refrigerator, etc. So I mean, I learned to be respectful towards other people at a very young age, and unfortunately, 99% of people did not have the experience of growing up with my father. And my father was an officer in the Air Force. He retired after 24 years and then became the chief electrical engineer at potash mine in. With my what? With them, I don't talk to them anymore. I told them if they ever try to contact me again, I'd torch their houses down on the ground. Nope, their love is conditional. I don't need that in my life. They served their purpose, and now their purpose has been served, and then that's it. Nope, I don't talk to them anymore. And I'm good at setting things on fire. Really good. Oh, it needs to go back there anyways, okay. It's unfortunate I don't have any of my save files for Citadel Sovereignty anymore. It really sucks. Oh, my roommates? Yeah, the one that has his own washroom. John, he's from Africa. He's in his mid-70s. And I mean, he's really healthy for his mid-70s. I get along with him. But the roommates that use the main washroom here, there's 3 of us that use it. They're usually transients. They don't last very long. Like the one guy came here for Stampede. He's from Victoria, British Columbia. I mean, he's a bartender, so nothing against bartenders, because I used to bartend and serve as well. But he's fat and he's loud. And I made sure that he knew it too after a few days. So he doesn't like me, obviously, because I told him how it is. And the other guy's good now that he doesn't have his girlfriend over. Well, that's the thing, my landlord's an idiot, because he's supposed to tell people what the rules are. He used to have his girlfriend over like 3 times out of the week. So he would go to use the washroom for a half an hour, and then his girlfriend would use the washroom for half an hour. So it's just like, where am I supposed to take a shit? I had to take a dump in my room. So I wasn't very happy about that. Taking a dump in a friggin' plastic bag in your room isn't my idea of a fucking fun time. You know, Jonesy? I think I've taken at least 24 shits in my room over the course of the 3.5 years that I've lived here. I have pee jars in my room, because I don't not hold my pee when I want to go pee. And not to mention it's carpet in here. It's not like it's linoleum or tiles or hardwood where I can clean it up. So it's a very stressful atmosphere, me being in shared accommodations. Yep. Oh, they know it when I'm pissed off. I don't hold back. If you couldn't tell, I'm not a shy guy at all. I used to be shy. I'm not anymore. I love conflict. I live for it. Well, it's not like I go out seeking it, but it's kind of funny when it does happen. Oh shit, I still need to get over that. Shiza! How long are you on the stream for, Jonesy? Because I might show you Hangman's Alley if you're here for a while. I can get up here to be able to see what I'm doing. Well, I did. I was supposed to go on AISH, which is Alberta Income for the Severely Handicapped, and I mean, it is a severe handicap if you can't get to sleep. So that was denied, which I had to go out and get more documentation for it, because right now I only make $1,100, $1,180, and that only went up within the last month from $980 a month, and my rent's $550. So no, as of now, I have no plans of getting out of here. Even when I wrote in the letter to the AISH adjudicators, it was just like I live every day in a routine of basically doing nothing with absolutely no prospects for a future, because I have no money to do anything. I just have enough money to basically live. That's it. So no, I don't have any plans of getting out of here for the time being. I mean, if I end up snapping and being violent, then the adjudicators can't say I didn't tell them so. Home from work. I'm doing work from home as well. I'm just not getting paid for it. Have you seen Hangman's Alley yet? Which one do you want to go to? It's Hangman's Alley, which is good. There's Green Top Gardens, which is good. Green Top, yeah, well, I call it Green Top Gardens. This one was done before the next gen update, so it's not as good. Like, I couldn't build it as big as I built Jamaica Plane. This one I had to cut off at about 14 times, whereas Jamaica Planes is almost 50 times the build limit. So this is Green Top Gardens. I don't have to redo this again for it to be good. Not to mention all those supports. Hour and a half for work. Oh my god. Well, my father used to have to drive that far to get to Cayley and Kalonze from Saskatoon. So he would get up at like 5 o'clock in the morning. Well, this one isn't the greatest, because it's really, really not finished at all. Plus these arcade lights with the aliens aren't working on this version. I don't really like this one. I used to, but not so much anymore. This is the original building that I ended up redoing. So you see some of the original building crap down here. Yeah, this isn't really a fun build to be showing. Well, this is supposed to be like a Dungeons and Dragons room, or like tabletop room. Yeah, this one just is not as exciting. Whoa. Yeah, that's brutal. I physically wouldn't be able to do that. If I don't get any sleep, sure, I can go to work the next day, but all my symptoms flare up. Like my body starts shaking uncontrollably. I'll start getting chest pains. So it's just like I physically cannot do that anymore. I can go to handguns, I guess. This is probably one of my favorite ones other than Jamaica Plane. This build has 250 hours in it. This one I also live streamed. Well, that's the thing. I need my build stable enough from where I'm able to live stream for extended periods of time. You'll probably like this one. Hold on, let's get a proper tour. So this one also has the extended settlements mod on it. So I built out on the road as well. This is John Wick themed, if you've ever watched any of the John Wick movies with Keanu Reeves. Rules, without them we'd live with the animals. Communicado. This is the original building for Hangman's Alley. Yeah, that sucks. That's the thing. I have all me time, so it's very lonely. But it's a good time to do your shadow work if you've ever followed Carl Jung.
Hey. Go check that out.
Let's get back to that later. So most people don't build out on the street here. So we have our open contracts for the Communicados, 275,000 bottle caps for Todd Howard for being a greedy trader, and Mark Cerny, which is a PlayStation developer, who's also a greedy trader. They have bottle caps on their head. Better listen to him. Since I don't have any water features, I don't use the custom vanilla assets. I have to use existing water. So this is like a weight room slash recreation, I guess. And this is supposed to house around 100 settlers, and since there's not enough room for it, like I was going to build bunkers down below. That's the 16-plex sub luxury rooms, and this would be taking the elevator down to the sub entrances. That's the thing, unless my channel does extremely well, then I'm not going to bother building the bunkers. But if my channel does end up blowing up or something, then I'll consider building the bunkers for Hangman's Alley. This is for water. And if you watched, I think it's the 4th John Wick with the Chinese guy, the Asian guy, the doctor that works on Keanu. He's like, I can't, Mr. Wick, rules. And he's like, we still have 5 minutes left. And then he lets him in. So that's what that guy's for. Because when I was building this, I was watching all the John Wick movies for the first time. Other than the very brand new one that came out. This is kind of like a mini arbor. A little tack boat. Because of one of the mods that I have installed right now, the scrap everything mod, some areas end up glitching out. But on my videos that does not do that. I would have to get rid of the mod for it to not glitch in certain areas. But yeah, this is absolutely massive. Like that kind of glitched there. Bar, restaurant. And this is the actual alleyway that most people build, that people build up, just not to this extent. I'll show you upstairs. And I utilized every single part of the build. Made sure all the supports were proper for the walkways. I'm trying to think. No. And I refuse to play Minecraft. Like I said, I played with Legos as a kid, and I'm not going to play with Legos as an adult. It's just, Minecraft is good for like beginner kids and stuff like that, but not for someone like me. It's just, I don't like the blocks. You can't get as detailed as you can with something like this. So here I utilized the stairs that came with the build. Oh yeah, I've watched lots of Minecraft videos, but it's just not something people that are new to construction. But you can't forget that I learned how to build a pyramid when I was 4 years old. I learned how to build structure when I was 4 years old. So that I don't really want to go back to being 4 years old. Don't get me wrong, like I said, it's great for kids that are starting out, but it's just not something for me. I don't really care how popular it'll make me. That's irrelevant to me. I want to build in something that I want to build in. And Fallout 4 gives me the best opportunity to do that. Oh yeah, this is very extensive. I'm sure going in Minecraft would make me popular, but I'm not going to do it just because of that. There's no way. Oh, and if you haven't already, washroom. Well, there's some areas that I was able to put a lot of detail in. More washrooms. Laundry up here. Target practice area. It's like an entertainment area to play the PS5 or gaming. That's why I have the PC set up here. Power armor. It takes me about 50 minutes to do a full tour and explain everything, but I'm just quickly going through everything. quickly show you this Pirate Island. That one. Same thing with Roblox. There's just certain games that I refuse to play. Minecraft's one of them. Roblox is one of them. I'd love to. I want to get City Skylines still. I've never built in that. And I also want to get Planet Zoo and Roller Coaster and see what those games are like to build in. Yeah, I'll leave you to the Roblox. How about that? This would be a polarizing shield testing facility. So I got the polarized shielding or polarized hull from Star Trek Enterprise, and I watched that show with Jonathan Archer. So it basically polarizes the entire structure to make it resistant to kinetic damage. Yeah, I refuse to play it. Especially who's that one guy, that guy with the really stupid hair and toque that he has? He has like 12 million viewers or subs. Like, no thanks. I'm good. I don't mean to be so judgmental, but it's kind of hard not to be. Yeah, this one I like. I just couldn't build it up as much as I wanted to. Again, I did this before the PlayStation 5 Next Gen update. Otherwise, I would have linked all these switches to one switch. But the more wiring you use, the more it really eats up the build limit. This is a smaller build for me, but it's still one of my favorites. Yeah, I would not be. No, that wouldn't matter to me. If it meant I made $1 million a year and had to play Minecraft or Roblox, I would say no. That's where it's just like I cannot be bought with money. Go ahead, try to offer me $1 billion to sell myself out, and I'll just laugh at your face. Now we'll go inside the actual testing facility. I love the silhouettes that the barrels give off. Yeah, I can't. Like I said, if someone offered me a huge sum of money, I would just laugh at their face. In fact, I'm kind of waiting for that so I can laugh at their face. Nope. So here's the inside testing facility. And I use the water, the natural water, for coolant. You can see that there's water in there. And everything's supported properly. Well, kind of. I would do that differently now. I just didn't have access to s'mores at that time. Want to see anything else? Because I have a couple more if you want to quickly see them. I can show you my new Citadel build, but it was done without Place Anywhere tool. I would have to do the castle for a third time, which I'm not going to be doing right away. So this was the very first build that I built when I got the PS5. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Jonesy. Have a wonderful shit. Don't forget to wipe your bum with water. That's the thing. What are those toilets called in France that shoot up the water? That's what they need here. Because it's just like you cannot clean your bum effectively with just toilet paper. Because it's just like smearing it all over your bum. Like you have to be able to wash it. That is properly cleaning your bum after a poo. Oh yeah, that's what they call bidet. I've never even installed one as a plumber, actually. I think I did a rough-in for a couple of them, but I never actually did the finishing work for a bidet. The baby whites you have to be careful what's in them. I just like using water and soap. This one was fun, but again, it's just I did this without the Place Anywhere tool, and I did it without a lot of the mods, and I did it without the next gen update. So again, I would have to do this for a third time. When it comes to a clean butt, I'm definitely a stickler on it. So this one's pretty massive too. So I have my little water thingies. The first one I did on the PS4 Slim is way bigger than this. Like I really went insane on that one. But yeah, this is just really... When I look at this now, I kind of shake my head. So I know it can be done 100 times better. Alright, well I'm going to get back to Jamaica Plane here. Actually, what I'm going to do is just load it. Show and tell is always fun. I do actually want to get some work done today. Nope, my integrity of character means much more to me than fake fiat currency ever will. Fiat currency that's backed by absolutely nothing. So gold is worth something because you can actually make something out of gold, like monoatomic gold. You can't do anything with paper. It has absolutely zero value. Okay, let's go get some sleep to make it the next day. I gotta close my curtains. I'm gonna need glare now. And I need to go pee. 1 second. Actually see if I can get the retaining wall done on this. The last time I tried it, I got up to about here, and I fucked up my PA tool, and once the PA tool gets fucked up, there's nothing I can do. I have to revert the save file. Even if I uninstall it and reinstall it, it doesn't work. So I don't know why it does that. It does that in certain areas. Yeah. So I'll see if I can stream for at least 3.5 hours. So I'll have to deduct 30 minutes off the total time for that tour. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting that retaining wall in. I may as well bring this road all the way over to the side as well. I think I'm going to finish this, then go over to the road. Kind of want to break up how much I work on this building, otherwise it's going to be fucking tedious for me. Especially when I'm not stoned. Like, it's easy for me to sit back for 6 to 8 hours when I'm stoned, but it's kind of a different story when I'm not. Just trying to get a flush line here. What I'm going to be using is this. To find some sort of a trim for that. What the fuck am I going to use? Just contemplating here. Trying to think of a menu that has trim in it. There's one I can think of, DC blocks, but the thing is I'll be putting in a shit ton of those if I'm forced to use those. There's not going to be anything in here. See, this is the trim that I'll use for the corners. The corner piece, yeah. for these, just to add structure and more integrity to the building. Place these on the edges. So right now I'm just trying to find a flush point, which requires me bringing it in and out several times. So that's how I'm going to do the trim, and then I don't know if I'll be placing these to this. Probably. So I'll probably be doing this. That'll just give it more structure, more solidity. Really, to make it really solid, you'd want to have buttresses here, but I mean, there's really no need. Let's go see if we can get that retaining wall in first. We have to widen this road. Double lines going east to west. This is a little obsolete, isn't it? This road may as well just be brought to the edge. That's the thing now. Unless I just left it, put a retaining wall up, and then just put some flowers and foliage in there. That's what I think I'll do for that part anyways. Now it'll look better if I do a separate retaining wall here and just put flowers and shit. It'll help break this, break that up. Need some color in there, otherwise it's gonna look like a fucking concrete forest. Small pieces for this. Find something to get flush off of. I like that it's covering that great little. Sure, that doesn't look bad actually. It would still be functional for rainwater. That's pretty much the only spot that I can make to get to the vertibird. And since I can't scrap that, I'm going to have to build over top of it. Put another vertibird landing spot there. So single line going north to south. Leave that for now. Right, meow. Okay, well that's definitely going to be going in there. I'll just leave that for now. I now have 2 friggin' War Thunder videos that I have to edit. I don't have to, but it took me 3 hours to get all the replays recorded for the first one. And it took me 2 hours yesterday during my live stream to get all the recordings for my professional that I got with my AV8A. And then it's probably going to be another minimum of 12 hours each to edit. So that's why I don't really look forward to doing them. And I don't have any pot either, which means I have to do them sober. And I have to do that, it's a lot more difficult. Unless I happen to be in a very good mood. That's the thing. The only way to do that. Ah, that's what we'll use as trim. Good. Almost forgot about that. So I end up using these guys. That's what I did with the other building. Good. That's why I don't like giving, especially when people ask me mundane shit, which hasn't happened today, thankfully. Really not putting this in for a lot, but I do want to kind of widen the road. That is the same point that we're at. That should be the same point right there. I'm going to do this. And bring it in as much as we can. Gotta try to amalgamate those. I should be able to hide that with the retaining wall. start. Probably have to be careful because this could fuck up my PA tool at any time. Let's hope it doesn't do that. Just can't wait for them to come up with a PS6 next gen update where it's just like the game would never freeze, no matter how big you build it. That would be nice, because I would love to spend 10 years and 25,000 hours on a single project. To me, that's not a big deal. Oh well, 25,000 hours might be over the course of 15 years. Just doing 2,500 hours a year might be a little bit much. I want to be doing other things too. I don't want to just be doing shit on gaming. Like, I would love to paint model miniatures again. I'd love to get back into oil painting. I would love to continue my wood art. It's just like, where the fuck am I supposed to do that? It's not like I can use a sander in my room. Yeah. Grab that. Be able to see the end of it. Should be enough meat on there. Still grab that, right? Just gonna save it. I have to save it a lot here when I'm putting this retaining wall in. Just thankful this doesn't take 48 seconds to load in the workshop like Jamaica X-Plane does. Since those birds like going, I might have to put some sort of aviary. Put a shorter retaining wall there. Tell there's some people talking about me. I'm picking up thoughts. I don't think people realize that your thoughts are electromagnetic waves, and those that are sensitive to it can pick it up regardless of where you are. Especially if you're directing your energy towards the person that you're talking about. That is why I have extremely heightened senses. You can hear just about anything that happens in this house. It's both like, it's more so of a curse when I have to live with fucking people. But it's kind of a blessing because I get to find out what people are saying about me. Just give me a second. Okay. Okay. So I was starting to get some minor chest pains. So I need to make a cayenne pepper drink for circulation. Plus I did 21 squats and 50 jumping jacks for blood circulation. It's not good sitting on your ass doing nothing. It's a good way to have a heart attack. Okay. There's been quite a few gamers that are in good health, but they game for like 24 hours to sit on their ass. There's been lots of cases of them having heart attacks. Human body's not meant to be sitting on its ass all day, especially when you're 46 years old. You're much more prone to getting a heart attack. Excuse me. The only thing with that cayenne pepper is if there's anything in my gut or intestines, it gets rid of it pretty fast, and thankfully that's not the case. You better like spicy things, because it really burns going down. So you better be used to eating jalapeno peppers. Otherwise you're not going to enjoy having a cayenne pepper drink. But it's better than aspirin, but then again, don't take my advice. I'm not a medical doctor idiot. I'm just someone from experience. But if you have chest pains, then I suggest you take an aspirin. One thing I found out, you do not need to be intelligent to become a fucking medical doctor. I had 3 friends from high school get in. I wouldn't consider any of them overly intelligent. Not to mention I've dealt with a lot of stupid fucking doctors. My one psychiatrist used to have to look out WebMD for prescriptions. I should go for a walk today. The problem is I cannot go for walks and there's a lot of people out. So it's 2:18 now. And I'm gonna have to wait until about 7 or 8 to go for a walk. Preferably later. Preferably actually around 9. 9 or 10 would be a good time. So I go outside, and if there's people out there, someone's gonna fucking piss me off. That I can guarantee. I'll just use a short stubby on this one. We'll work our way back from here down. Okay, instead of me going all the way back to Bridgetown, I'm going to make a bed here somewhere. Might be one in here, actually. Hey, Willow, how are you? How's it going? So, let's go down to furniture here. That's good. I'm also doing decent. I know what you're going to ask anyways. Alright, so I'll get that retaining wall up. Hopefully I can bring it all the way down without the PA tool fucking up. To go up to there anyways. A short stubby. That's better. No more chest pains now. Yeah, I have to get more active. This is fucking ridiculous. Starting to get chest pains way too often. Well, that's the thing. I don't like going for walks because I can't go out for walks when there's fucking people outside. Not to mention, I risk getting fucking run over every time I go out there. These people can't pay the fuck attention. I might as well keep that at the same height. Let's get the corner piece in. Let's get one more short piece in. Definitely feeling that cayenne drink in my gut now. Bitch. Be able to hide that part, but not so much that part. I'm gonna have to reset this. Oh, hello nobody. Welcome to the stream. Not really exciting today, just plugging away. Just plugging away. Oh, that's a little better. Okay. Let's just do a quick save here. Grab an auto save. It's probably not long enough yet. That's okay. Definitely don't want to keep that at the same height. I need to drop this down so I can put some flower beds in there. I just did a PA tool cleanup too. Leave that in there. Extend this so I got my height level correct. That's going to extend, which means I'm going to have to put another flower bed on the other side. I'll have to wrap this around here. I'm so excited to see what this is going to look like after 1,000 hours. It'll be interesting. I'll try and get this flush. Can't really bring it past there though. And then this, we can curve it here, and then curve it back there. What the fuck is it grabbing? It's supposed to grab the middle of the nearest object. That will be a flower bed. Same's going to be happening on this side. And that's exactly why I don't want to pave this right away. That's the exact reason. That's about 2.5 feet. That's about 4 feet. That'll work, I guess. I got so used to gas fitting, as I've literally installed gas lines in over 1,000 homes, not to mention commercial and industrial. But I could look at a length of pipe and guess it within a couple inches. And if it's anything shorter than 12 inches, then I can guess it usually within 1/4 of an inch. But if it was over, like say a 21-foot piece of pipe, then I can usually guess it within an inch or two just by looking at it. Without even using a tape. When I say tape, a measuring tape. What you call it in the trades. So I need to extend that some more. May as well use a long piece. To get away from the wall, so I want it to be flush. Fucking car's in my way. It's flush. Put a small piece in. Follow the road. I'm gonna have to leave that in now. Actually, I'm gonna have to even suck it in more. Let me guess, it's grabbing that fucking thing up top. Yep, it sure is. Sure the fuck is. Bring it flush with that pillar. That'll be overlapping. Yeah, I'll leave that for now. Save. I have my hammer here specifically so I can use the claw of it to scratch my back. in case I need to beat anyone to death with it. Okay. Hold on. I lost that, didn't I? Okay. I think they probably are, to be honest with you, nobody. They're really small. They're not, because I looked at a lot of them. They're all black. They're much smaller than an actual ladybug. I wouldn't even say a quarter, maybe like a sixth or an eighth the size. But yeah, that makes the most sense. So I'm not sure what you want me to do about it. It's just that my carpet's clean, it's washed. So it's just like if they're in the walls, they're in the walls. And when I first moved in here, it took me about a year to realize behind my bed there was a bunch of fucking larvae back there. So I've already cleaned that up. But if there's shit in the walls, then there's nothing I can do about it. Like I said, this place is fucking... Oh, I think it's fucking gross. Like when I went to go cook yesterday, at around 10 o'clock with some soup. Put my hot water on the stove, and there was probably about 2 dozen cockroaches, like really small babies with a couple, you know, a little bit larger size. It's not like they're super big, because I freaking kill them all the time. And apparently Alberta Health Services doesn't find that to be very concerning. So the stupid lady that came here, Melody, is a complete idiot. I mean, she wore friggin' outside shoes inside the house, which is a big no-no, regardless of the condition of the house. You always bring slip-ons. So right there, I know that they're stupid or incompetent. I wouldn't mind putting that up to here. Let's get a small piece and put it up to there, so I can drop that down to the same height. And I mean, I called Alberta Health Services almost 2 months ago now, and nothing has been done about it. I just want to let you know, we take health very seriously here. Yeah, I can fucking tell, Melody, you stupid fucking hypocrite. Dumb bitch. Anyways. If it were my place, I can assure you there would not be a bug in sight. I certainly would never allow friggin' cockroaches to infest the stove. I've never, ever encountered that in any of the places that I lived. It's a new thing for me. It's pretty much equidistant there. Good. Well, that's the thing, and it happens mostly during the summertime. I've noticed some of them come from the outside in, so I don't know if they're strictly carpet beetles or not. But during the winter time, I never see them. And I think they come mostly during the summertime, as there's no air conditioning in this house, so it gets really effing hot in here, which is a haven for insects. That's why I'm glad I don't live anywhere tropical or in a jungle. I like Canada for that, because they don't really have, you know, all year round to really take hold. I could not live in anywhere tropical, because I wouldn't be able to stand the freaking insects. Like I wouldn't want to live in freaking Phoenix, Arizona, or Mesa, Arizona, and have to check my shoes for cockroaches or for scorpions all the time. That would be a nightmare. I would much rather live somewhere where it's cold. Another full piece? That looks like a half piece. I'm just going to save it once more. This is in a zone where the PA tool might get screwed up. this one does. As you can see, I'm not shy speaking my mind. Especially when I find people that are in a position that have no friggin' business being in that position in the first place. Especially when it comes to health and so-called safety. Don't understand how people have been able to get away with being stupid for so long. This is mind-boggling. If those people don't want me to be a dickhead to them, then I suggest they stop being stupid. I don't have to be a dickhead. Save it again. From here to there is going to be a danger zone, so I'm going to have to play this by ear. How far down are we going? Looks like another full length. The reason why I called the Alberta Health Services is because my landlord wanted to raise my rent by $25. That was a big fucking no-no. Oh, I don't need that. When I first moved in here, there were no cockroaches that infested the stove. That started to happen. I noticed it just a little after Christmas in the new year. The tool is still working. Thanks a lot. Sorry about the continuous saves. I have to do this because at any time that PA tool can fuck up on this side. So I have to make sure I have some save files that I can revert to. Let's grab some more daylight. Next gen update is that the draw distance suffers. If that wasn't the case, then there's no way I'd be able to build this big. Just can't wait until we can come out with something where size isn't an issue. So I would love to spend 5,000, 10,000 hours on this. 25,000 hours if I could. That would be glorious. Because to me, this is just another fucking life. Just another bullshit life that I have to put up with. Okay, good. This thing still fucking work? Good. Another save. See if we can have an auto save finally. Should be able to now. Let's grab one more save. This is uncharted territory, well, kind of. So I have to be careful. Just need to take the headset off my head here for a bit. It's crushing my ears. Okay, we're outside of the build area for that. That's alright. What does this lead to anyways? Oh, that really... I just want to go check that there for a second. But that river really pinches down there. Something Targus? Cigarettes. So the road used to go this way. That's train tracks. It's another road. It's an overpass. This looks like it used to be a mini town. Austin Estate. So all this would be flooded. See, this isn't a major waterway anyways coming down here. Because right now in its current state it would be flooded. So really the only way out to the sea is through here. Tappington, that would connect up with the sea. So all this along here is going to be small boats anyways. It's not large enough to have any trawlers. Oh. Yeah. Who thought that this was a good design idea? See, how would you fit this to the... You'd have to weld these into place. There's no way that you could be able to bolt this. So to install this, you would need to weld this to this pillar, which would make it extremely unstable. I don't know what the hell the designers were thinking on that one. There's the radio station. The thing, you get all these friggin' designers that work for these gaming companies that have never ever been in construction before, so they wouldn't know how to go about installing this.
Nice.
Permanently gain plus 1% chance of avoiding all damage from attack. What was that? Okay, well, at least I know what goes there now. Now this is where it pinches. That's what I want to take a look at. Yeah, so this waterway is completely useless. I don't even know how you would get a trawler in here in the first place. Like, how would this boat get in here? Unless it was going between here and basically here. You're not going to get past any of this shit. So who designed this game? How would you get a trawler in there in the first place? That doesn't make much sense to me. I didn't really think that one through, did you, Bethesda? It would be logistically impossible to get those trawlers in here. There's that road. So maybe we'll eventually build up here, but that'll be well after we complete the road to here and to Somerville. Okay. Place one here, here. See, when you use a fence line like this, you would have bolt holes. One here, one here, one here, one here, all in four corners. And then you probably use drop-in anchors. So you drill holes in here, put four drop-in anchors in there horizontally, and that's how you bolt this up to here. But if you're using this, how exactly are you going to be bolting anything to here? You won't be, which means you have to weld it, which would make that fence extremely difficult and time-consuming to install. Big no-no. I mean, you might be able to get away using oxyacetylene, but you really want a welder out there to be welding. Okay, I do want to place pillars that just on the edge of that one. It's a pillar just on the edge of that one there. Make sure that's wide enough. Post there. Good. I'm apprehensive of placing one over top of here, but I don't really have a fucking choice now. That's pretty much right dead center. Let's make sure. Too bad. I can always double those up as well. Actually, let's might as well bring that out. Okay. Place one on that side as well. Do a save, but this little portion here is a danger area. I apologize for the amount of saves, but I have to do it. I've learned my lesson dozens and dozens of times, not so much in this game, but with other games. You have to remember that I started gaming in 82, 83, so it's a very long time. That's why games like Red Dead 2, you know, it's a good game, but it's really nothing new under the sun for me. It's not like it's a groundbreaking game or anything. I have to say the game that have played the most is this game. And that's only because of the building aspect in it. So I mean, despite Bethesda being a bunch of greedy pieces of shit, they did get something right. Some here. I'll have to get into another workshop for those, which is fine. I may as well put a couple here. To hide that joint between walls. I'm not fond of that height increase though. Not yet anyways. This one I'm probably going to do a quad pillar. This will probably be a turret. convert these into quads as well. So I'm moving it over. Very tedious putting in every object in my hand. Very few of these building materials have actually snapped together. Remember to breathe when I'm placing these. It's like shooting a rifle. You do not want to be breathing while you pull the trigger. Well, if you're trying to aim anyways. Do a little bit of vantage point so I can see both sides. Not perfect, but that'll be close enough. I highly doubt anyone's going to be paying attention to whether or not the joints are exact, other than myself. Since this waterway doesn't go anywhere, that's another thing. Like, what use is Egret Marina? Egret Tours Marina. And down here, it's all swamp. Like, I mean, and this is currently flooded. So I'm not sure exactly what tours it would be giving. What, from a tour from here to basically to here? I don't think the developers thought this through very much. Let's go have some more light. Bye-bye. I'm gonna eat you first. Let's leave that for now. I have to go pee quickly here. Give me a second. Oh, who knows how long I'll stream to now. I don't feel like stopping. I'm kind of on a creative spurts. Not that this is requiring any friggin' creative power on my part. This is just fucking generic. First I have to do this. So off of that line there, so I want to go about that wide. And off of this line, go down to here. So let's put it to here. So that's just to the edge of the pillar. And that's about a foot over from the pillar. So it's about a foot right there. It's still only about 8 inches from the pillar. Oh yeah, that's a good foot at least. That's a little excessive now. I think a better vantage point. Sure, I'm looking at it straight on. That should be close enough. Is it? Better take cover then. You're not afraid of a little lightning, are you? And what happens if the lightning does hit you? So what? I would suggest that you remove fear from your life. Otherwise you're going to live your life. Well, you won't live your life at all at that point. If you're constantly concerned about something bad happening to you. We all die, Willow. Every single one of us. Get comfortable with that fact. And we don't really die. The only thing we shed is this horrible flesh suit. And I can assure you, you won't miss it when it's gone. I love lightning. Let's put our posts up top. Get ready for a turret. Okay, well, what do you want me to do about that, Willow? some scaffolding up there. Extend this one. Bastard. It's another thing, I have no one to friggin' trim my back hair, and I can't fucking... I think I might get the trim up top now. That's in two different spots actually, now that I think of it. It's in here. There's one here. And there's also one ungrounded. Oh, it's fucking hot now. The other side is overlap, but that's okay. Good. Just give me a second, I have to check up on something. See how I did this with the other one. Let's save it here so I don't have to walk back. I have no idea what Egret Tourism Union is doing there because it serves absolutely no purpose. sense. Yeah, okay. I need to bring this through another half an hour so I can count 4 hours towards this build session. Let's see if we can get this roof done. Flush off of this. That's pretty good. Let's get this one in first. How high am I going off of here? Good. Good, good, good. Alright, well, I'm turning my on-screen chat off. Someone's fucking with it. I'm frankly getting annoyed with fucking trivial banter here. I have to remember, this is my fucking building session. I don't consider this to be fun. Got that? When we talk about fucking trivial shit that I could care less about, it really fucking interrupts my focus. The last thing I need are overly emotional people on my fucking channel. Like I said, I'm not a goddamn therapist. I don't need 8-year-old adults on my channel. Ah. It's unfortunate I'm going to be covering that chest, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. Good. These overlaps are the same. Looks the same. This one is probably a little bit shorter. Okay, that's the thing. Where the hell am I gonna make a roof entrance? Let's get rid of the scaffolding. I'll have to put scaffolding up later, but I need to see the layout of this. I don't need this much up right now. I have my chat off on my screen as I'm getting tired of being annoyed. Let's see now. Let's try to keep the chat to Fallout only, shall we? count 4 hours towards the build limit. Just going to leave it here until it goes into panoramic mode. Thank you for joining the live stream. Until tomorrow.